Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Стян, ты во кого ходить будешь? Как обычно, в час. А во сколько? Что надо сделать-то?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Всем доброго утра. Всем хорошего понедельника, прекрасной недели. Сегодня будем заканчивать рукав. Надеюсь, закончим. Я все сниму, все выложу. А батюшки, в каком... Идеальный чехол для айфона. Макс, можно отдал на завтра? Макс, можешь повышать зарплату? Макс, я беременна. Ну, вообще хрень, конечно, лютая, потому что напечатано на 3D принтере, Максейф не поддерживается, нет мягкой подложки внутри, даже вот эта штука не фиксируется. А сколько мы купили? За 50 баксов? За 50 баксов купили эту хрень. Ну, может быть, как кринжовый подарок к вину. И одна из важных вещей, которые нужно вовремя.
Милый, он не отвечает мне на сообщение уже 4 минуты 32 секунды. Берем брусочки, размер.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Да, блин.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway you're on. Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Leviosa! Defender! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Defender. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Descendo. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Ща.
Глаза не видишь, конечно.
Я сюда пришел.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. What a relief.
Да, ты рыбок-то покормила?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
А у тебя почему привычка на Новый год Гарри Поттера пересматривать, на?
Indeed, I should.
У тебя почему привычка на Новый год Гарри Поттера пересматривать? Че, его раньше постоянно показывали, но?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then,
Ну, может, по телевизору не показывали под новогодние праздники, но?
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Не, понимаете, что у молодежи может быть традиция пересматривать «Три богатыря», но?
I know.
Потому что их, блядь, по рен-ТВ постоянно крутят, но? Это уже как бы входит в привычку, но? Вот ты Задорнова смотрела? Или нет? А? Не слышу. Я говорю, Задорнова не смотрела? А, ну тогда нет, на. Просто каждое 31 декабря показывали вон и 2-3 концерта, на. Ну и в принципе в течение дня шел Задорный, на. По нескольким программам, на. Лет 5-6 точно, на. Так же, как и эти. Блять, как они называются, ну.
Надо закрывать кнопку сделать. А что ты про рыбок спросил? Вы их кушать попросил?
Нет, просто.
Ну, я же их по вечерам кормлю.
Я забыл, как накладывать, но... Заклинания. Ну вот на перчатке вот у меня. Повышение урона зависимости при помощи чары инстинкта. На этой тоже, ну, это я на все поставил тогда, чтобы оно увеличивалось. А вот на этих двух у меня нету, но... Я не могу вспомнить, как я это сделал. И вот обновление для метлы, это вот 3 точки, это что? Это обновление метлы и 3 разные метлы будут у меня. Что я в магазин забегал, блядь, мне только предлагают, блин.
Нет, это обновление, это на одну метлу просто эти характеристики.
А как их повышать? Изменить вид, нажимаю. Ну ладно, тут что? Снять. Обновление какое-то. Как обновить? Использовать.
Не, я это после работы на Менделеева только скачу. Мама, не пойду провожать.
Угу. Ты мне денежку на обед оставь. Или что-нибудь не у тебя?
А у меня нету.
А как ты собиралась мне на обед оставить? На обед, на ужин, на...
На ужин я тебе блинчики куплю. Ну, у меня не будет денег и на блинчики, и на ужин.
Я тебе говорю...
Я что, блядь, миллион, что ли, получила
Я имею в виду,
вчера?
что блинчики... мне там надо взять-то штучек 6, на. Чай попить. Я же не говорю тебе там килограммы взять, на. Ну возьмешь там рублей на 100, блядь, на 120, на. Этих
Всё,
блин...
у меня больше нету.
Значит, копилку положу.
Кого в копилку ты положишь?
Удачи.
Да правда, что ли? А у меня больше нету. Все, завтра голод.
Ну ладно, все, на завтра, значит, оставлю. Так, завтра у нас среда. Правильно?
Да.
И ты в 2 смены, ну.
Да, я до вечера.
Вырастите и соберите
За
урожай.
у меня 1,5 часа будет перерыв. Ну, вот Катя за это время ногти сделает.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Да, блядь, и у меня тоже, блядь, то, что, блядь, не... Сука, блядь, взяли, блядь, а звать не зовут, но... Я же тебе вчера скидывал в переписку, по-моему. Что-то не от меня там зависит, ну.
Я поняла.
Я бы это уже был... С понедельника бы уже давно вышел, ну. Или у них такая большая текучка, я не знаю, что устраиваются, увольняются. Но опять же, большая текучка бывает в двух случаях. Или до хера работать не справляются, нахуй, либо, блядь, ни хера не платят, нормально. Ну, нет, я тебе из личного опыта говорю, я тебе вообще говорю, что когда большая текучка, как бы, ну, это не сильно хорошо,
Revelio. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Emily strumming.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in
Ну, или мне надо что-нибудь приготовить, нахуй, вместо
one
блинчиков.
cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of
Просто
course
больше денег
third years
оставил.
aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her
А
signature
давай
outfit
макарошки
may still
сделаем
there.
с тушенкой.
I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
А, ну ты не будешь, ну.
Я ж тебе говорила.
If you tell me where to
Ну,
go,
мало ли,
I'll
если я сделал, то, может быть,
Simply go to the
перекусишь
Hall
все
of
равно,
Herodiana.
но.
It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts
Ты по
Tower.
сколько в 5
There
ешь там,
you'll find a
ну,
series of
пол-шестого,
Depulso
но.
puzzles
А домой
to fill
придешь в
pieces of
8, блин.
Herodiana's ensemble.
Пол-9, блин,
I shall
то
let
есть
you know
через
if I
3
find
часа.
Хватит жрать.
I can't wait to
Человек,
see
который сожрал
Herodiana's
километровую
ensemble.
булочку, блядь, с маком.
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Да?
Suppose I should look for that
Хватит
secret hall
жрать,
Sophronia
ну.
told me about. It does
Я
sound
ж тебе
interesting.
сказала, что ты меня. Я себе это говорю.
If it isn't the
А ты много в этой игре прошел? Ты же закончил ее?
Нет. Ну, сейчас я в него не играю. Ну, сейчас, в принципе, мало. Да, вот это.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Блин, хотела все-таки зайти платье глянуть.
What was that for?
Как? Что это такое? Найдите вход в зал, блядь. Вот я нашел вход в зал.
Я сюда не доходила даже. Так, такой уровень.
20-й?
О, нет.
Это начало игры.
У меня 16-15.
Ну я, видишь, я доп миссий много прохожу сейчас. Я первый раз играл, у меня тоже, блин, ни хера не было, но... Потому что я как бы, блин, ну... Говорю, первый раз играешь, очень сильно тупишь, но... Второй раз играешь, уже смотришь, блин, там, где какое заклинание лучше открыть, там... Вот, допустим, мне на основную миссию играть, допустим, я побегу, там, какое-нибудь заклинание себе открою, ну. У меня уже первое это есть, ну, зеленое, ну.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change.
Revelio. Accio. Cabalso.
Неужели?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Ладно, все,
Here
я
it is. The Hall
А
of
как не
Herodiana.
догадаешься?
Сейчас, короче,
Better
спам
go.
говорю, вдруг она это...
Spellbook.
Если
Meet
вдруг
me in the
мне...
Undercroft.
Ну,
I found something.
давайте мне какое-то платье понравится. Скинь.
Ну, что 26-го поговорим. А, ну, ты воскресенье, ну. На предоставленном сходе. Ну,
Она говорила, что было бы это воскресенье, было бы это воскресенье.
ну, в принципе, можно и там сходить. Не на бизнес, знаете, а просто так. Там не так дорого. То есть, ладно. Алиса, свет в коридоре выключи.
Окей, выключаем.
Что?
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Рома!
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Just one left. Lumos. I see. A switch resets everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure
Revelio.
High wing, go!
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Who lived here, I wonder? This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Put me down right now.
Stop right there! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Knew I'd find you.
A life for a life.
Come and see what centaurs are.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Descender.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Douglas behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual. Arresto momentum.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely
Revelio.
sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Arresto momentum.
magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll
Teaching in school these days.
Actually, quite. What have you done?
Admirable trick.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo!
Getting a bit of practice, are we? What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Then I walk into a sinking striking bar.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Getting in a bit of practice, are we? Doc and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. 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 What do we have here? A demiguise.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the... change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
I hated learning. Never had.
Sometimes I wish someone...
Revelio.
Transfiguration.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Whoa.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember... Not the time to ease off your... OWLs will be here before you know it.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I shan't be having none of your...
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear...
Gave the hall clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Incendio.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Descendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Rest easy, my large friend. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything.
Revelio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin... I must find it. I'm requesting your help. outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented fleet.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What did...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lectio. Glacius. Paduga. Expelliarmus.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Caporzo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Glacius. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume hearing sounds come with the territory.
Repair it.
There's something here by the altar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sprites can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You'll not win here.
Be careful!
We'll make them retreat. Stop provoking them. I'm handling it. Accio. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. You'll not win here.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a... No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
Anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with. Cover up what?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You got it. Glacius.
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
This is almost too easy. Why drag this out? You already had a lucky shot.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Who do you think you are?
Confringo. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number.
Smashing.
Conjure stares.
Incendio. Lumos.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge together.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Incendio!
We've still not seen.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? I shall avenge your death. Why have you not run away?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Not sure what I did to deserve that. These runes must be connected. You can't pass them more quickly.
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it'll help us
I think I
unravel more
found
of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.